Nestled on the banks of the Hudson River, Michie Stadium. It will play host to some of the nation's finest today and another thrilling edition of Army football. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. And the Black Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he's not going to take the touchback. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. I'm excited about this new era of football. We're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Gets the back moving. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Runs through the tackle. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air, it's Duggar. Quickly complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to run for it. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. They get to the line quickly.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good 2nd down situations.
Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. Using his legs, it's Hardy. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Rides to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. They get to him as he throws, and they can't make the play on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. So Army's offense will get the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback will keep it. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. Bottled him up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. Turning it on! They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Handoff from the gun. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. It'll be 3rd and long. To throw, it's Duggar. Gets it out fast. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
To the air on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Safe little shovel pass. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Extending the play. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Now setting up shop in the red zone. They'll give it to the back. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's in for the score. Touchdown.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Black Knights come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Now on the option. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a gap. It's Clark. Makes one man miss. Gets away from one. He's got space. A huge pickup, knocked out of bounds at the 30, but they are in business.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Pressure coming. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. looking for a man. It's King. Fires left. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Missed the connection on second, now looking at a third down. Tight end now in motion. Off play action. Fires on the run. Got it inside the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Arizona is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Teddy Bruschi had a hand in getting this kid to Tucson, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kansas State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're dealing with a second and long. Give to the back. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Just over 20 seconds to play before halftime. They'll have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's King. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Fullback's got it. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in West Point for an entertaining first half than you? And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Blake Field inside Michie Stadium.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. Hard running there. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. And the Black Knights can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, it's been a defensive struggle so far in this game. In the first half, we saw that, and I guess the question is in the second half, can these defenses keep it up? It looks like this one can. Getting a sack there on second down. They're still playing with a tremendous sense of urgency.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, it's King. Soft spot in the middle. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Black Knights will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Merritt. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. Fighting off the defender. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 30. The 10. And no one is going to catch him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-3. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the chains for this offense. The option look. He'll pitch it. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Rides the back on the option, the give. Makes him talk to the hand. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. 2nd down coming up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. The give to the tailback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into.
There he goes. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Hardy. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. On the move, it's Hardy. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Looking downfield, it's King. Uncorks one. Complete to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Black Knights want to move quickly.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
The Black Knights can really attack on this 2nd and short.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Takes the handoff. It's Hardy. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Handoff from the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Boston College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, Guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Looking downfield, it's Duggar. Snagged out of the air. Can't get him to the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas.
Oh, there's an alley on the left. The 30. Past the 10. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Eagles offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Gives it on the option. And some room to work. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Off the play fake on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. This quarterback part of their running game. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Golden Eagles really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Breaks into the open. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big third down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
And the Golden Eagles back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. Snap in the shotgun. Right down the middle. Touchdown, Boston College. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he added the extra point. They marched 79 yards on the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Leaves it with the back. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Duggar. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. Slips a tackle and he's got room. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll move the tight end. They go to the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Golden Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They'll run play action. Got his man downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Second down, he'll throw it. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. It'll be a draw. Breaks the tackle. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Absolutely center cut. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the snap, it's Duggar. Turning it on!
And the defense gives up the 1st down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
To the air, it's Duggar. Fires to the big fella. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Running back searching for a hole. Nice move there. Out of bounds at the 33, but not before the big pickup for the ground game. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Keeps the play going. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Sanders. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Splits the uprights, it's good. And the field goal ties it up here in the 2nd quarter.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Back to pass on 2nd down. Gets rid of it. Caught over the middle. It's Bolden. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds the tight end. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Looking down the middle. The sure hands, it's Johnson. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got a man, it's Pritchard. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Hauls it in. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Spins away from the defender. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Boston College! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Out of the gun to give to the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Pulls and fires complete to the right. At the 45 on his way. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
And that was awesome by the offense. Good completion, great awareness by the receiver getting out of bounds. If you're on offense now, jog off the field, get the field goal kicker out there. You're going to steal 3 points at the end of the half.
Field goal is good. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Slithers into space. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Golden Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quarterback adapting. Past the 45. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back gets to give. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the catch. It's Bolden. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to use the speed on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He slides that just inside the right upright. That gives them now a 7-point lead here in the final period.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll try the run. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to pass, it's Duggar. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. BC back to work after picking up the first down. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. They'll go with a direct snap. Showing off the arms. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Golden Eagles kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll give it to him again. There he goes. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive pickup. Boston College will try to get it in on a 1st and goal. They want to run this quarterback. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Florida State has the lead at this time, but there haven't been quite as many tomahawk chops today as we expected. This is close. They are up by 5 over Pittsburgh. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. He'll send out 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 4. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. He'll send out 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 4. Makes the catch. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Shakes off the defender. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. To the air, it's Duggar. It's complete to the right. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air on 1st down. Quick spin on the run. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. No running back on the field. 5 wide on 2nd and 1. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Hardy. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Wants to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Under fire. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Using the quick game. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. They'll try to snap it quickly. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds a man on the left. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about, what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week again.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tampa, Raymond James Stadium, and while it is indeed home to the 2021 Super Bowl champion Buccaneers, it is also the home field for the USF Bulls and the clash that we have in store today. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the American. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So USF's offense will take the field first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
The Bulls headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Working that left side. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And the Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's McNeil. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. All right, guys, big picture here. Let's talk some USF. Can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional powers. But when they're grabbing linebackers like this guy, you know they're doing the right thing.
Absolutely, and there's nothing tricky about that, right? Like, recruiting high school players is essential. Transfer portal is good to supplement, but getting a guy like this that can run at the linebacker spot, it can upgrade your roster immediately.
Caught in the backfield, it's Green. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Just keep slinging it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week, he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quick release by the QB. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion, They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Duggar. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And you don't see this very often, the big defensive linemen. You see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. From the gun, the ground game. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. The Bulls want to crank the tempo.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Had to throw it before he wanted.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's already been now.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Good, right down the boulevard. The lead is 6 in the first. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Stanford has the lead right now, but there's no John Elway on this team, and that's why we have a tight one there on the farm. They're up by 7 over North Carolina. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Takes the handoff. It's Hardy. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. They'll try to power their way ahead. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. The punt team makes its way onto the field. We've come to the end of the quarter, and USF is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. And here comes the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week. Only called on twice. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They've had a couple of scoring drives, but man, do they need a touchdown drive.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Caught near the sticks. It's Jones. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his man. It's Williams. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make breaks into the open.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And the Bulls in the hurry up. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got rid of it just in time.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
And the Bulls are threatening on first and goal. They want to throw it. A little screen to the running back. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They're going to run it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They're now up 9-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Bringing the heat. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Back to throw, it's Duggar. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moore. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Rush is on him. He'll pull it down and run. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. The short hands, it's Shields. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. That's reeled in. It's Shields. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, 1st down. Finds his man, it's Moore. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. They'll immediately call timeout.
That's a bang-bang play, 3-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
Running into the open space. It'll be 3rd and long. Complete downfield. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
Now, what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trailing, but now you've cut that lead to a 1-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Tampa. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Raymond James Stadium.
The Bulls will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? Dropping back, it's Duggar. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Got some room to run. Touchdown, South Florida. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
Yeah, and the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you could see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
PAT unit on the field. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Northwestern has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since the walk with a send-off, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by just 2 over Nebraska.
Hold and fire complete.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's on target and complete. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. I'm not sure what good that did. The completion's fine for the percentage and the stats, but the result's the same. Not enough for the first down. Punt team on the field. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quick completion on the out. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right?
Turning it on! Rip just dismissing tackles. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Bulls moving quickly to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Off the play fake. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. To the air on second down. Firing to the right, complete. He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Touchdown Bulls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
And the extra point extends the lead to 16. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Duggar.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. And the Bulls want to pick up the tempo. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's McNeil. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. He's going to take off. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Bulls have taken it inside the 20. Looking to throw on third. Pulls it in. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8. He's looking to pass. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. It's third and goal and third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Another incompletion on third down. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Dead center perfect. Hold on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. And he's knocked down in the backfield, but man, how many tackles did he escape before he was finally brought down? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it, and he had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on third and goal. Going for 6. Touchdown, USF! And the pummeling has started.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. From the gun, the running back has it. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the RPO, complete. At the 35, he's got room. Racing down the left side. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. That last big play has them in business. Just outside the red zone, it's 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Gonna run it. It's Hardy. Finds a little space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll keep it himself. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. The play-action fake. He's got it. Two-point conversion is good. Just a couple of possessions down, so there is some hope. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls' offense will return to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Finds his big tight end. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He caught it. Touchdown Bulls. And the route is on. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this two-game slide.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Reads it, fires complete. Oh, he's got some space. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Taking it the other way. He's at the and he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, South Florida. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Northwestern is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this game is out. We've seen this program stage memorable comebacks before. Do not rule out another one today. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Nebraska. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to pass, it's Duggar. Here comes the heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Moore. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Got him downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Moore. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Got it in the middle. It's Shields. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses, but this team's going to figure it out. You can tell.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Tulsa's offense will go on the attack first. The give from the gun. There he goes. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Dropping back, it's McMillan. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Here's the pressure. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This defense, they understood the challenge coming in. Like, he is elusive. He is a game breaker. They were not going to let his legs beat him. That's what they told us anyways. And so far on this first drive, great job getting to him and getting the sack.
Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they could really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. They'll leave it with him. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Hurley. Pocket breaking down. Got out of trouble and throws. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Looking to get it in. And he's got a touchdown. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive going to the air. Working that left side now. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. off the bootleg and rolling out. Catch in the middle, it's Roberts. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Wants to throw. It's McMillan. Got his man. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Tulsa wasting no time.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. Tulsa trying to move the chains on third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. Right down the boulevard, it's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And now the offense will come onto the field again. To the ground with the back. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Hurley. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Got a little space. He breaks a tackle.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
The give to the back. Makes a man miss. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle, it's Sanders. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. From the gun, looking for a man. Looking for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Trying to surge it in. Into their happy place for a touchdown.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but I can see Mike the Tiger out there pacing. This has been a very close game. They're up by 7 over Georgia. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Back to throw, it's McMillan. Here's a heat. Keeps it and gets past the chains. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on second down. Trying play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Wants to throw on first down. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Looking for a big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Leaves it with the running back. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it down. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Back to pass, it's McMillan. Plows through the defense. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Wants to fire on second down. He's going to run it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Tulsa will kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
Looking for a man. It's Hurley. It's complete on the right side.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
They'll go to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Lets it fly. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They put together an 81-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. So now it's second and long. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. To the air, it's McMillan. Still looking. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Wants to go up top on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. It's a draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Pressure coming. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Gets his first one of the day away. He might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Rides to back and leaves it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Gives it to the back on the draw. Powers through the defender. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He'll try to pop the draw. He did not make it. A stone wall on third down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Snagged in the middle. It's Gee.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. To throw, it's McMillan. Under fire. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete to the right. To the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long, under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. This time it's complete. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
This defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the 4th quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
They'll run play action. Gets it out quickly. Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Such a great job by the defensive back, dropping beyond the sticks, understanding where the ball's going, breaking on the football. Great eyes, great vision, and great hands. Looked like a wide receiver getting that INT.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Breaks into the open. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. To the ground. He's got it again. Nice move to keep running. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Handoff to the single back. Nice move to keep running.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
And now on second down for this offense. The give to the tailback. Fights off a defender. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help
And the groupers ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Give to the running back. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Looking for a man. It's Duggar. He lost one down the sideline. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And here comes the punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The groupers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. The groupers will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. It's a draw. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They bring the punter onto the field now. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. Quarterback on the keeper. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes trouble. And the groupers send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the 1st quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw, it's Duggar. Bringing the heat. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
That's what it is. That's what it is. We follow you now. We follow you now. I know you. Once again, we got to give it to step up right now.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Let's go, good D, boys. Let's go, good D. Come on. All right, now come on. Let's do what we do best.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
There's no way we're going there. We gotta make some progress. Good job, D. This is where you step up. Good job, baby. Good job. We gotta do our job. We gotta do our job, man.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The Groupers about to kick it away and get this season started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this...
Turning it on! Running inside the 20. No one's going to get him. Touchdown. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
What a way to start this game offensively. You find the matchup you like, you put it in his hands, and he does the rest. The defense looks like they were sleepwalking out there to start this game. One play, they go the distance to score a touchdown. This defense better wake up.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Groupers offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They've been running it, but now the pass. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple shots from the pocket, and there's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Rushes on him. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Groupers will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Just needs a crack to get a return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They'll try the run. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Looking to throw, it's Duggar. Keeps it going. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Leaves it with the back. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Oh, they're after him. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, that's going to be a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Oh, he's got a chance. Oh, what a move. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Handoff from the gun. Runs through the tackle.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Looking downfield, it's Duggar. Quickly complete. Oh, he's got some space. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Tempo and overdrive. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the gun, give on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Looking downfield, it's Duggar. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now this offense will take the field again. They'll run it from the gun. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. The option look. He'll toss it. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The groupers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Spins away from the defense. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Tight end now in motion.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
He's got him. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense, quick tempo.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
To the air, it's Duggar. It's complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Hard running there. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. With the catch, it's Sanders. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got his man downfield. Now the connection takes it to the 11. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Power football with the run. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Buys a little time. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Ole Miss looks like an old punching bag out there today. And any way you slice it, this fan base, heck, this coaching staff just didn't expect that. They're trailing by 17 to Miami. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Groupers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Goes to the option. Now the toss. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Groupers will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. To the air. It's Duggar. Here comes the heat. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll open the second half with a run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the tight end. From the gun to give, looking for room. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Here's the pressure. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He stopped short of the sticks. They tried to pick it up with the screen, but they'll be facing a 4th down. And the groupers line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Duggar. Slips away. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. On the move. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The groupers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Now on the option. Runs through a tackle. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give to the back. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, running back on the move.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Looking for more room. The tag! And he will house it.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Off the play fake. Under fire. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The pull and throw off the RPO. Strong, firm tackle. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back. They bring him down right at the 45. Not enough to move the sticks, but maybe close enough to go for it here on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. He'll keep it himself. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Second down, he'll throw it. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Defense got it, they're on the run. Got a lot of room to the right. He's at the 10. He scooped it, and he scored with it. Took the fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
You know, the one thing that really worries head coaches coming into week 1 is ball security. You're worried about execution. This offense has done some good things early in this game, but you cannot put the ball on the ground because the defense will make you pay like they did right there, taking it all the way to the house.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Notre Dame is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair for the Golden Domers. They're up by 25 over Maryland. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
Oh, and how about that? There he goes! They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. And the Groupers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive, and that ball's free behind the line. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. The Groupers will try to pin them back with the punt. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. They think they can create space here with a run to the right.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
We've waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on.
And the Cardinals will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important to get this guy.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. To the air, it's Duggar. Here's a heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, can there be a better start for a defense than setting the tone with back-to-back sacks, forcing a 3rd and long, first time out the gates? Really good job by this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Durham. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Makes the grab on the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Cardinals are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cardinals back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Scanning the field, it's Gibson. Pressure coming. Get to the quarterback. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. To the ground with the back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the running back. Jukes his way for more. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Unloads quickly. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Back to throw, it's Duggar. Lost one deep down the right side. Makes a catch at the 20. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Into the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. They march 79 yards on the drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Give to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Gonna sling it on second down. Gonna try to pop one on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Gibson. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Cardinals will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Sanders. Jumped on top of the pile. Now facing a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They try to pop a run on the draw. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Got his man quickly. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Dropping back, it's Gibson. He's going for it all. And it's It slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Back to throw, time running short in the half. This one's complete. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got a man, it's Smith. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle, it's Sanders. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. The give to the single back. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
We're just about ready to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Back to pass, it's Gibson. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. The play action fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Typically at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. They'll run it. Finding open areas. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Completes it in the middle. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. 2nd down coming up.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Duggar. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Caught in the backfield, it's West. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Cardinals really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Rushes on him. Time to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And guys, still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Back to throw, it's Duggar. The quick out. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. He lobs one high down the left side. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Here's the handoff. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it out just short of the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line, and a little more room to operate. Back to pass on 2nd down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. They'll give it to the back. He has the first and still on his feet. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. They're going to ride this running back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They go to the draw. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Gibson. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll make the stop, but he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia State is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by a field goal over San Jose State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Takes a hit as he fires. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here comes the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Oh, they're after him. A strike downfield. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Gibson. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Hauls it in. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build, that confidence. You know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success, and you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.